Alright, there we go. Okay. Hi. Hello. Sorry about that. I had tasks to do. That took a little longer than expected. I've been starting to for 17 years. Yes. Hello, hello, hello. Hello, Squid. Hello, Steelwolf. Hello, Whoopie. Hello, Pigment. Hello, GP. Hello, Spotty. I hope I haven't missed anybody. Wait, why did that jump back to the start? What the fuck? No. No. That is not where we should be playing. Get back to where you're meant to be. Bloody hell. Anyway, sorry about that. I was like, no, that is the wrong place in my playlist. Right, Steelwolf, giving him Ray, please. Inevitable, Rabies inevitable. Steelwolf, can eat steel. TCPS, strongest metals. Who's riding the Pantric in the battle is good versus Steelwolf? Not me. You are, Pigment. Good morning, JP. Yes, can be bribed to make you the winner. Right by Steelwolf beating up a poor defenseless girl decades younger than him. Tasks. Yes. I'm here, look busy. No, wait, I'm the one who's supposed to be looking busy. Anyway, hi. Sorry, I had to catch up with chat. I would beat you up if you were unconscious. It's not about being fair, it's about winning. Okay, what was I up to? Backpack. Right. Let's see if I can get this fucker actually fucking finished today. That would be nice. That would be great. That would be amazing and fantastic and wonderful and excellent. Let me set up my reference so I can see what the fuck I'm doing. Okay, backpack. There we go. Alright. Okay, good. Ugh. Chair is not quite right. Pack you while you sleep, aroo! Anyway, alright, okay. So yeah, what is everybody up to today? I think Steelwolf was talking about ambushing Squid, not me. Steelwolf knows better than to attack me. Steelwolf knows that I would win that fight. Okay. Oh, what was I up to? That needs to be silver. Existential painting crisis. Oh, bugger. Being dead at the moment. Double bugger. Dibs on your stuff. I hope you recover from being dead soon, Pigment. You can't let the fucking assassins win. Thank you, Steelwolf. I appreciate that. I appreciate that you know your place. Anyway, okay, what was I? Okay, I need a lighter blue.
Steelwolf74205 says, all hail skits, all hail skits.
Damn right. Yeah, this is not working. That's better.
Spottiest Shark says, not hailing skits. Death to the false ruler.
I wish I could actually hear Mixie properly. Death to the false ruler! Negative 2 spoons. He's saying let skits out last year. So what have you been up to lately, Pigment, that has you so spoon deprived? What crimes have you been committing against humanity? Oh, I missed it. Sorry, that's on me. Let me scroll up. Being dead. Ah, Perth, Sunday to Tuesday for work. Meet something. Oh, patted some very attention-hungry kittens today. Delightful.
Girl painting says, who let the skits out? Who.
Who let the skits out? Who? Well, welcome back home, Pigment. What was the weather like in Perth at the moment?
Steel Wolf 74205 says, death to those that deny Queen skits. The form of punishment will be a perpetual it.
Just as those deny Queen skits, the form of punishment will be a perpetual itch they can't scratch. Oh, damn. That is one hell of a curse.
Ruby Fruit says, who let the owls out? Hoot hoot hoot.
Hoot, 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 hoot.
Spottiest Shark says, I cast Sandy Eyes on that Steel Wolf 74205.
Oh, sandy eyes, rude.
Apigment Predicament says, my question is who let Chad out? Fuck fuck shit fuck.
Let chat out. Fuck, shit, fuck. Yeah, that's a big mood. Who the fuck let chat out? Well, dogs don't go hoot. Owls go hoot. That's why Whoopi was asking who let the owls out. Hoot, 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 hoot.
Steel Wolf 74205 says, see you and raise you sand in your underwear. Girl painting says, say it wasn't me.
I see you and raise you sand in your underwear. Oh, nasty. Say it wasn't me. I mean, I'm pretty sure it wasn't you, GP. But now I'm doubting. Now I am questioning. Who let the chat out?
Ruby Fruit says, I see you and raise you. Sandwich.
What kind of sandwich, though? There are all kinds of sandwiches. It could be anything.
Spottiest Shark says, I cast sand in the sandwich.
Oh, sand in the sandwich. Crunchy. Gotta love some grit in your teeth, right?
Girl Painting says, I see your sandwich and raise to a crock madam.
A crock madam? I have no idea what that is. Oh wait, is that a pun on like sandwich? And then you have a crock madame, as in a crock pot madame?
Steel Wolf 742005 says,
Hello,
I
Five.
see you fiberglass splinters in your bed sheets.
Oh, a croque madame is a kind of sandwich. Oh, okay. I've never heard of it. Fiberglass splinters in your bed sheets. Oh, rude. Hungry now. You're gonna have to make yourself a
Girl
sandwich or
Painting
something,
says,
Ruby.
a crock madam is a classic French hot sandwich made with ham, cheese, and a creamy.
Oh, okay. Classic French hot sandwich. Ham, cheese, creamy bechamel sauce topped with a fried or poached egg, I'm assuming? Damn it. I got distracted and then the paint dried out in my fucking brush. Rude. That does sound pretty good, though. Ham and cheese. Ham and cheese sandwich with egg. I'd give it a go. Probably, depending on what the sauce is. I don't actually know what a bechamel sauce is. I'm not much of a sauce person. Come on. Why are you being such a pain in the ass? Ooh, butterflower and milk. Okay, yeah, no, that sounds pretty good. Ah, the correct Monsieur, same without the egg, both as good. Mmm. Yeah, that does sound pretty good. I think I would want the egg, though. I do like a good egg.
Steel Wolf 742005 says, won't someone think of the Auric children?
No.
A Pigment Predicament says, I've always been told I'm a good crocochet.
I mean, better than being a bad crock of shit, right? You gotta take your wins where you can find them. Orc children, mushrooms, I will eat them too. Delightful. Yeah, maybe that's why it's being so thin and horrible, because all the pigment has settled to the bottom. Pigment! Stop settling to the bottom.
SteelWolf74205 says, I cast perpetually riding up underwear.
Maybe eat orc children? Melt the butter, add the flour step by step. Stir, add the milk slowly. Oh, that sounds good. I don't think I've seen the new ogres.
All pigment loves a good slouch.
Definitely if they've not come out within the last couple of days. Are you talking about the ones that have, like, there's a pair of them where they have gates as shields? I've seen those ones. Those were cool, but if there's anything newer than that, I haven't seen it. Need these pepper. All pigment loves a good slouch. Absolutely. And all pigment should not be allowed to slouch. Unclench, unscrunch, unpucker. Check and correct that posture. Make sure your back is properly supported and not prawning or shrimping. Do not make me come over there, pigment, with a stick to stir you up. Then again, you might enjoy that. Speaking of stirring things with a stick, though, I had to chase the fucking possum out of the garage with a broom earlier today. Cheeky bastard was just sitting up there watching me hang out my laundry, and I'm like, oh, you fucker, no, you are not getting in here again. Broom time.
SteelWolf74205 says, shrimp.
Ooh, like tribal and soap. Ooh, Ogres from City Sigma talking about reveals last Saturday show. Okay. Ogre More Tribes. I have not actually seen that.
Squid Sprinkles says, so it was you who chased me out with a stick.
I mean, if you looked like an infuriating possum,
I don't know how
Squid,
to take that
then
stance.
yes.
Oh well, guess I gotta accept whatever, huh?
Well, being stirred up with a stick would at least be good exercise? Question mark? No, no, they are not food. Yeah. Drywall and soap are definitely not food. They are not for consumption. Squid, if you were showing up looking like a fucking smug-ass, irritating, bastard asshole possum, you deserve to be chased with a stick.
74205 says, you're just lucky it wasn't the stick with the nails in it.
Exactly, exactly. Lucky for everybody I don't actually have a stick with nails in it. And the broom was closer to hand than the fucking priming stick. Come on. We're getting there. It's getting a bit better. Wondering if I could be bothered adding some Lamia medium to it or not. I don't know if it really needs a medium, but probably wouldn't hurt, honestly. Oh, I need to add medium to my list of things to get more of at some point, but I've still got an entire full pot, so no rush. I do not hate you, Squid. I just hate possums that invade my garage and make noise and make me think that some fucker is trying to break into my house at 3 AM and steal my car again. The possum needs to fuck off and stop triggering my I'm going to hit things with sticks.
I call her Milo.
Oh. One small pot of medium. I mean, technically I have one large pot of medium. With a small amount in it. One large pot of small medium. Did you see the link to the community article? Yes, yes, I did. I just haven't gotten around to clicking it yet because, you know, I'm stirring paint. But I will check it out in a minute. Hopefully. Would you stop being a sticky bastard? There we go, that's a bit better. In the scale of things, it is a small pot. But it's not as small as the other pots. Like, the Lamia Medium is actually the largest Citadel pot. So it's a large, small pot with medium. A large, medium, small pot. Alright, where was that link again? There it is. Okay. No, fuck off with your cookies. I reject your cookies. I don't care about videos. Oh, hello! Alright, let's actually make this bigger so people can see what I'm looking at. I am actually immunized against smallpox, I think. Compared to my other medium pots, it is very small. That's true.
SteelWolf74205 says, did you hear about the dwarf psychic that committed a crime?
He was a small medium at large. Yes, sorry, I keep getting distracted because I'm stirring paint. They look very cool. Hell yeah! Igor, more tribes. Oh, he looks friendly. He looks like an absolute unit. He looks like he'd be fun to paint. Those are some cool weapons. Oh, he's also very cool. Hell yeah. I like these chunky guys. Oh, thick. And they're protecting their necks. Excellent. I approve of those helmets. Oh, hang on, there are more photos. Oh, nice. Toot that horn. Why is his hammer clean, but his hand is covered in blood? What have you been doing, sir? Another horn blower. Another guy with a clean hammer and a bloody fist. What have you bastards been doing? Fucking... Yeah. Clean hammers, bloody fists. Y'all. The fuck? Oh, no. What are you doing? Oh yeah. Nope, I broke it. Yeah, these look very, very cool. These are such nice minis. Holy shit. It's a creature! Oh my god, I want the creature. Look at it! It's so cute. Holy shit. That is so cute. Creature! With a vulture as well. Fuck yes. Oh. And a stew pot. Ah, okay, so that's where the bloody hand's from. They've been dipping their hand in the stew pot before they go out fighting. Alright, alright. Oh yeah, these guys look like fun. Oh, I love that slop of the liquid in the pot. That is very cool. Yeah, these are pretty fucking cool minis. God damn. They do look like they'd be a lot of fun to paint. Very cool. Chunky. Tish. I have a small, medium, large. Wearing gloves. Marking. Dunk the fist in the blood pot of the butchers before. There we go. Yeah. Puppy. So, hello, Nerd Holla. But yeah, those are some really nice looking minis. Holy shit. They look very, very cool. Alright, are you tolerable now? Mostly tolerable. Okay, let's see if I can actually paint things properly now. Da, 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 da. But yeah, how are you going, Nerdhala? What are you up to this time zone? I am apparently getting a headache now. Fantastic. Oh well. Can you guys hear the music at all? Or should I turn it up a bit? New cat pics! Fuck yes! Exhausted and good spirits. I finished my mother-in-law's porch yesterday. Oh, nice! Hell yeah, cat pics! Alright.
SteelWolf74205 says, I blame Squid for your headache.
No. No. Squid is not to blame for my headache. Squid is never to blame for headache. They're in Discord now. Excellent. Hell yeah, cat pics! I'll share those in just a minute. Just gotta clean this out and then I can shake it while I'm sharing cat pics. There we go, good enough. Get my good enough to move on. Oop, also, silliest, most fun concept to draw now. Oh, share. Thank you for defending me, Skid. Saying you love me. Of course, Squid, of course. Yes, cat pics. Let me set up the cat pics. Life would be very boring without Squid. That is very, very true. I require a squid for enrichment. Kitty, fluffy kitty baby. Oh my god, look at the floof and the little white socks on the paws. She looks so soft. Please tell me that this kitty is like super soft. To be the hero, I need to. Scream! But yes, Whoopie, you must share with me the concept. Snowshoe spotted. Sabretooth to my Wolverine. Squid would make the most adorable Sabretooth. Ah! You have been chosen. Which one is this one? Cheese and Prince. Oh my god, that's amazing. So, I don't know which one is Cheese and which one is Prince, but you have been blessed. You have been blessed by the cats who have chosen your lap. Delightful. They all look so soft and pettable. Oh my god, did you pet them? Did you pet them lots? Cat distribution system works. Cheese is a black one. I love the fact that the black cat's named Cheese. Drawing various Primarchs says, ooh, bird target creatures. Made Magnus a Kia. Probably my dying words. I want to pet it. Most asshole overcurious disaster parrot is perfect. It is perfect. Holy shit, yeah. Alright, then when we have another kitty. Look at this little creature. Oh my god. So fluffy. I want to gently, gently pet. Gorgeous eyes. But yes. Exquisite. Delightful. I love kitty cat pictures. Amazing. Fantastic. Excellent. Wonderful. Okay, back to my reference. banished back to the corner. 26-year-old Angie. Adorable, adorable. 26 is an impressive age for a cat. Sheep fighting parrot. That's amazing. That is amazing. Okay, I need to do M&Ms about this headache. Alright. Judging all of us sick of our shit. Yeah, that describes many cats, honestly. Most cats do be like that. Look, it just showed up in the image carousel. Oh, Hassel Parrot himself. Oh, I missed it. Oh well. Inherited from my parents. Delightful. Okay. Let's see if I can actually make a bit more progress now that I've fucked around with that paint. Bit better. Bit better.
Squid Sprinkle says, Skits, share my pet picture.
Ooh, pet pictures? You have chickens? I'll be passing here normally. She might be perpetual. Paprika! Paprika! The bestest, most delightful lap chicken. Paprika is also very good at judging you. The immortal Muggy. One Muggy to rule them all. One Muggy to bind them. One Muggy to find them all, and in the darkness bind them. Straight off a Duff's bath, deciding jump me, preen and shake off all the dirt onto me. She was sharing, obviously. Sharing is caring. She's like, you were not joining me in the dust bath, therefore I must bring the dust bath to you. Paprika is delightful. I love that judgmental chicken face. Alright.
Girl Painting says, what do you call a heavy-armed cucumber?
A heavily armed cucumber. I kind of want to say something about pickles, but I'm not sure. Trick is thinking, what the fuck are you doing now? A
Girl
cactus.
Painting says, a cactus.
That's fair. I love it when you use emotes, Steelwolf, and I have no idea what they are because they either show up as blank squares or as weird white circles. And I have no idea what the fuck they're meant to be. Okay. I need my reference for a little bit, so give me a few minutes. Okay. Okay, I need my darker green now, I think. Okay, so that's broken up into 4 quarters. Alright, which blue did I use for that? Laughing, mate. Eyes covered. Yeah, that's why the eyes laughing. Ah! Thank you very much, Steel Wolf. Man, that's weird that they're not working, because those would be pretty common emojis, one would think, and yet. Oh well. Alright, back to my reference again. There we go, this one. That's right, I was gonna level out that line. Didn't finish that lighter blue yet. Fuck. Oh, well, I'll get there in a minute. Alright, what was that? Redeem. I will check in just a moment. Oh. We have a Pingulick sticker! Fuck yes, delightful. Black Inspiration, put Project Elder on ice for now. That's fair. Wait, what did I do? Oh, we have a hydrate and an eyeball exercise. Ugh. Probably a bad idea. Hello, Just Lilith. Yes, an Aussie. A wild Aussie has appeared. How are you going? What are you up to this time zone? Don't mind me while I do my eyeball exercises and forearm stretches. Up. One more. Up. And down. And I just left my paint pot open. Okay. Then we turn around. Redeem the breathe. Right. Left. Right. One more. Left. And right. There we go. Ooh, painting great unclean one. Oh, hell yeah. You got any photos to share? Round, round, round. Ooh. Oh, tasted rainbow. Oh god, I'm getting peeked on by a rainbow again. Delightful. And cross-line. Down, back, down, back, down, cross. Okay, there we go. Alright, where was I up to? Ugh, 5 minutes of my stuff. Why would you do that to me? Fine, 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 fine. Okay. Where was I up to on this guy? I think I was doing the darker purple, wasn't I? Where the fuck? Where is my trash purple?
Wolf 74205 says, gives a whole new meaning to taste the rainbow.
Yeah, not a fan. Okay, what's the time? What's the time? I don't have my watch on at the moment because it's recharging. 2046. Alright, so 2051.
Steel Wolf 74205 says, ew.
Ew. Mixie's not having any of that ew business. Mixie's just like, ew. Efficient, to the point. Mixie does not have time for your shenanigans and chicanery. Mixie has things to do, places to be.
SteelWolf74205 says, Mixie says I have a line in the sand and I'm not crossing it for anyone.
Exactly, exactly. Mixie has standards. Hell yeah, great unclean one. Mixie's evil. I mean, Mixie's only a little bit melted right now. We don't judge Mixie for that. Mixie is honestly a delight. She brings me great joy. Oh, are we battling Mixie? Nope. Are we trying to make Mixie not melted? Are we attempting to unmelt Mixie? Oh, Mixie is still melted. Sad face. Did anything even change? I don't remember. It didn't work. Alas, alas and woe. We will just have to try again later. One day Mixie shall become unmelted again. One day. Ooh, hello Johnny Kilo, 20 stream streak. Fuck yes. Didn't do, yeah, other dragon the same eyes and mouth. Sadness. Oh well. The great melted one. Am I even on the camera with this one? Okay, yes, kind of, except the fucking axe is blocking what I'm doing. God damn it. Oh well, I guess you guys just don't get to see what I'm doing. Ha! Suffer. By the Omnissiah! Almost done with the Great Unclean One. Upload to Insta. Oh, fuck yes! Absolutely upload it to Instagram and then drop a link in here so that we can admire it. And, you know, chuck you a follow and all that sort of stuff. Oh yeah. Are you also in Australia? Lilith? Oh, Netherlands! Nice! Almost 1 p.m? Hell yeah! Lunchtime! Once you finish your Great Unclean One, you can reward yourself with lunch. Assuming you haven't already had lunch anyway. It is almost 9 p.m. Almost 9 p.m. here. 9 p.m. on a Friday night. I'm pretty sure it's Friday. Eat breakfast and lunch at the same time because time efficiency. Fair? Fair, I can't argue with that. Well, speaking of which, that's my 5 minutes up, I think, but I just put more paint on my brush. So we'll finish off this last little bit of paint, and then we'll go back to working on my commission, which is what I should be working on, not my stinky shiny boys. Still, gotta respect the redeems. At least gotta respect the deems when I choose to do so. Ugh, it's gonna take so much more work to get all this done properly, though. Oh well, we'll get there one day. Squid! Go have dinner, and then we can talk about primer. But go eat your dinner first.
Steel Wolf 74205 says, salutes the space weasels and struts out heroically. Stay slinky later, gators.
See you later, Steel Wolf. Hopefully catch you on Sunday night stream, and if not then, maybe Tuesday, and if not then, maybe Thursday. Eat squid. Eat squid! Ah, yes. The importance of a well-placed comma. But thank you for backing me up on this, Whoopi. Squid does indeed need to fuel her meat mech. Glaring at you, squid. Eat squid, squid! Oh, fucking. Oh, difference between I helped Uncle Jack off the horse and I helped Uncle Jack off the horse. Exactly. Well, you know, the panda eats, shoots, and leaves. Yes, ads incoming. So when the ads finally hit, it'll be a good time to, you know, go refuel the meat mech, refill water bottles, empty bladders, all that sort of stuff. Getting there, getting there. Where's my wine? Yes! Drink! Whoop, 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 whoop! 25 seconds to admire this before the ad break. Fuck yes, that is so pink! Holy shit! Oh my god. Oh, I love it. Oh, I love the pink and the mint green. That is delightful. That is exquisite. Have a follow. Oh, I love it. It looks like candy floss. Or those like cheap little love heart lollies that you could get with the pink and the green. Oh my god. I'm having like childhood flashbacks. Great pink clean one. Hellgrat, hello Hellgrat. 5 stream streak, fuck yes. Pinky Nurgle. Indeed, indeed. Oh, I love it. I love it. That is so cool. Oh, sorry, excuse me. Sleepy. Yeah. That is fantastic. I love it. Fuck yes. And the purple horns as well. Amazing. I am adoring this color scheme. That is so cool. Over 10 hours. He's a big one. There's a lot of surface to cover there. But yeah, hot damn. Hot damn. Very, very nice. Very nice, very nice. That is so cool. I love it. That brings me great joy and whimsy. Alright, back to my reference. Okay. Need to have a good look at this while I'm doing my highlights. Yeah, this is a commission, and the client was like, yeah, just follow the box art. And I'm like, yes, sir. I love it. I love following the box art. It makes my life so much easier. At least when my brush decides to fucking cooperate anyway. Oh, whatever. Good enough. Not too fussed about it. Probably should have switched to my other brush for these, but oh well, too late now.
Follow my lead.
Well, thank you very much for that follow. Welcome to the Bits Box. Yeah. Thank you very much for the follow, Lilith. That is super appreciated. Welcome in, welcome in. Join the insanity and madness. Oh, that's fucking off center. Piss nuggets. Weirdling! Hello, Weirdling! Wait, you had a... Oh, that's right, you did have a DM and I didn't answer it. I am so sorry, Weirdling. I saw it like this morning when I woke up, but I didn't respond to it because I was on my phone and hadn't actually woken up yet, and then I forgot about it. I am so sorry, Weirdling. Let me have a look at that. Oh, hot damn. Oh. The pink and the hazard stripes work so well together. Color theory and contrast. Yeah. God damn, that looks so fucking cool. I love her pink eyeshadow as well. Hot damn. Yeah, why does the pink and the hazard stripes work so well together? Honestly, I think it is a lot of mostly just color contrast. Pink and yellow are an interesting combination. They don't always work well together, but sometimes they do. And then the black, I think, sort of helps balance out the brighter colors of the pink and yellow. Although in this one, it actually took me a while to find the hazard stripes, I'm not gonna lie, because the yellow is very shaded. But I think the orange rim lighting on the pink really ties in with the yellow of the gun. Excuses, excuses. Being ignored again by the skittless eye. Worst thing that has happened to a person. Box art's so boring though. Depends on the box art. Some of them are fun. But yeah, that is such a cool fucking picture though. Holy shit. Anyway. But yeah. I've been enjoying doing the box art for the Biophagus. It's got a lot of fun little details and stuff like the glass vials and the hazard stripes. So I've been enjoying this one. Oh. Okay. No, oh, fuck off. Give me back my bio. Oh. Why are you so laggy? Stop being so fucking laggy. Piece of shit fuck. Bastard Aussie internet. Give me my view back. Anyway. Combination surprising. I wonder if I should do one of my one Brad of the Emperor up like that. I mean, it's worth a try. You know what I keep saying? Fuck around, find out. It's the best way to, you know, learn stuff. I think also part of what makes that particular picture work is the dark background, because the dark background contrasts against the yellow and the orange and the pink and really makes them pop out. That picture would not work anywhere near as well if it was on a white background. So keep that in mind when you're fucking around with minis that have colors like that. Putting it up against a dark background is going to make it look a lot different than putting it up against any other kind of background. Whoop, memes arrived. Ignore the vampire in general. I didn't mean to post it. Alright, well, I suppose we can do the memes now since I already have the window open. He yearns for a brain cell. I mean, that's a big mood, kitty cat. That is a very big mood. I too yearn for a brain cell that I do not have. There is nothing going on behind those cats' eyes. Absolutely nothing. That is like the epitome of no brain, head empty. No thoughts, head empty. But also the most adorable fucking blip. Amazing. Exquisite. Well, farm owner was denied a council permit to build a horse shelter. Fortunately, you don't need a permit to build a table and chairs. The kind of pettiness I can get behind. Amazing. But also, fuck that council for denying a permit to build a horse shelter. For horses that obviously, you know, live there and require shelter. Like, what the fuck? Anyway, yeah, you don't need a permit to build table and chairs, so good on that guy for figuring out a way around stupid fucking bullshit. But also, it makes the horses look so small. Oh my god. I was browsing the vampires to post at stream. Not happening here. Art installation. My roommate into the kitchen and then came out giggling. Oh my god, do you have your camera? Cheers to Spencer, who thinks he is soup. That is another cat with no thoughts going on behind those eyes. Amazing. But also so soft and fluffy. Oh my god. Delicious soup. Looks like AI to me. Oof. Yeah. Your future doctor is using ChatGTP to pass med school, so you better start eating healthy. Yeah. Scary to think about, isn't it? I want you to paint me like one of your Warhammer figures. Oh, and Weirdling has contributed a single meme. Delightful. Oh, God. He has fucking shower cups on his mustache. The fucking Little Mermaid on the bottom right corner. All the animals. Oh my god. This is... Oh, is it the wild thornberries? Is that this guy? The dad from the wild thornberries? God, the shower cap mustache. Mustache shower caps, oh my god. That's amazing. That is amazing. Splashing. Oh, the layers. When you've been up all night looking at memes and you start to hear the birds chirping. I mean, usually I'm not looking at memes, usually I'm playing video games, but still. Don't even worry about it. Don't even worry about it. It's fine. It's fine. This is also a big mood. Me trying to get 8 hours sleep in just 3 hours. It never happens. It never fucking works. But we try anyway. Can you tell I haven't gotten enough sleep lately? When you're out exploring and you hear a bandit shout, "Never should have come here!" You'll be the first to die, but I like your enthusiasm. Yeah. When you're spiritual, but still kind of hood, and the motherfucker needs their throat chakra realigned. That'll do some damage. That'll do some kind of damage. Somebody's suffering. Happy belated whacking Dracula in the face with a shovel day, by the way, for all who celebrate. Should I be grateful that nobody's attempting to whack me in the face with a shovel right now? I think I'm going to be grateful for that. I'm very grateful for that, for the fact that nobody is attempting to whack me in the face with a shovel right now. I appreciate this. Yeah, crystals are brittle, so that'll leave shot. Yeah, that's going to leave something behind. Like, that's not going to still be in one piece by the time you're finished. I'm sure that won't cause problems. I mean, depends who you're worried about causing the problems to, I guess. My coworker carries a taser that she says she doesn't let men hold anymore because they immediately attempt to shock themselves to see if they can take it. I found this out when I asked her to see it, fully intending to shock myself. Why am I not surprised? Why am I not surprised in the fucking slightest? Why? Why are people like this? It was actually on the 30th. How do you know this, Whoopie? I believe Whoopie has been following the Dracula Daily email list. Yep, there we go. Dracula Daily. It's actually on the 30th. And today is the 2nd? Or 3rd? The 3rd. Today is the 3rd. At least here. Oh, got 9 minis left. Nice. Made the spicy toys. Twiddling, what are you accusing me of here? Oh, okay. People have made, not me. Okay, okay. That makes sense. It's not a pile of shame. It's a pile of potential. Should not be ashamed of our hobby that brings us joy and whimsy. We should only appreciate the potential that we have there. No shame. No shame. Nate! Good morning, Nate! Coffee is brewing. Excellent. The Grey Mountains. Yes, there is an email subscription thingy for Dracula Daily where you get an email with the bits of Dracula that happened that day. Ooh. Actually, you know what? Whoopie, Whoopie, it is the perfect time for a nice hot Milo with some ice cream in it. I'm definitely going to have a nice hot Milo after stream tonight. It is that kind of weather here.
Secretly twirling says, I want to eat the dry paint chunks.
The dried paint chunks do look quite edible, don't they? However, I wouldn't recommend it. I don't think they taste very good. Some dried paint chunks look more edible than others. Some look very satisfying, others look very not satisfying.
Secretly twirling says,
Oh, no ice
can
cream.
I get flavored soft milk today?
Sad face. Get flavored soft milk today. Wait, what's the difference between soft milk and not soft milk? Soft milk and hard milk? Soft milk and non-carbonated milk? Carbonated milk is just a great way to make spoiled milk. Somebody tried to carbonate milk, and it was basically just instant spoiled milk, which was a fun little experiment. Oh. Making a Milo for 30, delightful. Please say hello to 30 for me, and I hope that he enjoys his hot Milo. Comes in scoops and served in a cone. Please tell that I said scurry, 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 scurry. Delightful. Oh, excuse me. Oh, when you say flavored soft milk, you mean ice cream? I don't know if I'd call that soft milk. That's more like solidified milk. Have you dried out already, you piece of shit? Oh my god. Why are you like this? Yes, I figured out the ice cream thing eventually, Weirdling. But thank you for the clarification, just in case. First time since got the hobby, Demon Princess sold out. Oh, bugger. That is a bummer and a shame. But it'll come back eventually. Sooner or later. Pronounced Conman 233 Scree. It is, it is. Actually seeing carbonated milk, so oh, what the fuck? That's messed up. But whatever works for them. If they can make it work, who am I to judge? Can I have the soft milk? I mean, I don't know why you couldn't have the soft milk, Weirdling, if it is within your reach, within your means. Absolutely nothing stopping you from having the soft milk. Hang on, I will check out that link in just a moment. Man, I am struggling tonight. Oh well. There we go. Need my reference again. First, I gotta check out the fucking link. What is this? What the fuck? Milkiss. Combination of milk and kiss, meaning carbonated soda, soft and sweet milk cream flavor. What? What the fuck? Huh. Okay. Alright. I have learned something new today. That this thing exists. Fair. Oh, and this needs to go back in the corner again. Ugh. Okay. Vaccine, please stand by. Tailbone full of owie. Yeah, I really should have switched brushes. This brush is not bringing me joy. This brush is doing the opposite of bringing me joy. This brush is bringing me sadness. Well, the other brush was. This brush is bringing me joy. The other brush was bringing me sadness and despair. Definitely should have switched brushes earlier. Oh well, that's what I get. That's what I get for being a lazy fuck. And not switching brushes when I should. Okay. Milk is slapped on some cowfish. Not yet eaten. Samosas are now in the oven. Excellent. I'm glad you're at least making progress towards feeding yourself, Squid. Who is it slapping? Whoever drinks it in the best kind of way. Ooh, you started the marine halves? Have you finished the orcs? Still here? Excellent. Ooh, starting a lot of virulence. Delightful. Love a good Lord of Virulence. Which has a lot of virulence. I remembered that I have this guy, but I haven't finished his bottles yet. Apparently also haven't finished his silver trim either. At least not on this side. But yeah, I forgot where I was up to with this guy. Yeah, 40k big death guy. 40k big death guard guy. Yeah, Spotty is asking if your Lord of Virulence is the big 40k death guard guy. I'm trying to remember what this one's called. Can't remember what this one is called. And yeah, I definitely need to do more work on bottles and everything. God damn. Ah, biologist putrefier. Aha, there we go. Yeah, anyway, so this guy's still in progress. I'll get back to him one day. I keep getting distracted. Alright, speaking of distractions, back to this actual fucking commission. Can I get the fucking backpack finished before halfway point in this stream so that I can actually start the other little guy? Finally. We will find out. Oh my god, have you dried out already? You piece of shit! Fucker of mothers. Big Chungus! Thanks, Marine. Lethal hits on all weapons. Lethal hits. Hit on 5+. Nice. Just slightly bigger than Marine. There are too many Death Guard units, and I can never remember the name of any of them, except for Lord Felthius. I remember Lord Felthius because he's just fun. He's just such a cheerful looking guy. Okay, it is highlighted on both sides. Thank you very much for feeding Mixie. Mixie appreciates the omnoms. Struggle busting on this one. That's alright. It would help if my paintbrush would stop drying out so quick. Ah! Yes. Oh, tacos! Yes, Mixie appreciates the tacos. Whoop. I have tea now. Yay, tea! Flavor, single shoulder pad, and whips. Ooh, Thousand Suns. Fuck yes. Oh, hell yeah. That's looking very good. Delightful. Exquisite. Loving that red. Also that gold. Very nice. Old gold. Absolutely squid. Unspecified black tea with milk. Blue label. Yeah, just don't give up cheese. Hello, Rathmore! Thank you very much, Weirdling, for cropping the image. I am so proud of you for actually remembering to crop the image. Delighted. Delighted. I am ecstatic that you cropped the image. Yes. Hello, Rathmore. And yeah, that red's looking very nice. Weirdling. Love the slightly purple tinge to the darker areas of the red. Hell yeah. But yeah, Thousand Suns done up like that. Mwah. Beautiful. Gorgeous. Go for it. Yes, Squid, absolutely. As long as you're okay with me buying meat from myself. I would never give up something as beautiful as cheese.
No one ever talks about how we steal other animals' milk and use it for food.
Why would you talk about it? It's fine. I love some good milk. Love my milk. Chug, chug, chug that milk. Okay, back to my reference again. People talk about it all the time, actually. Yeah. Milk. I really want some milk right now, damn it. Except that would require having to actually go upstairs to get milk, and I could not be bothered doing that at this point. But after stream, though, oh yeah. After stream, it's milk time! Specifically with Milo. Paint pot check. Oh yes, thank you. They aren't using it. We get cheese. Mega milk. Very weird. Keep cows pregnant. Milk. I do not actually know Mega Milk. Ooh, seals have the most fat in the milk. That doesn't surprise me. Although, is it seals or would whales? I think whales would also have a pretty fucking high fat content in their milk, but I don't know if whales or dolphins are being included in this particular comparison. Oh, very not safe for work. That would probably explain why I know nothing about it. I am too ace for that bullshit. They need it to be round. Yeah, yeah. That's why I'm wondering if whales were included in this milk fat content comparison, because from what I vaguely remember, whales and dolphins also have very, very high fat content because, again, you know, their babies need to be round. But then again, I suppose water is a little bit more insulating than, you know, having to pop between both water and air the way seals do. The fact that whales and dolphins basically just stay in the water 99% of the time.
A pigment predicament says, I feel like milking a whale has, logistical issues.
I mean, there is that, yes. There is definitely that. That would be tricky. Coward.
Bossest Shark says, coward at a pigment predicament.
There are many benefits to being a marine biologist. Getting to milk the whales is one of them. Anyway. Okay. Gotta do these little vials.
Bossest Shark says, learning valve for cheer.
Learning! Whale milk is in their armpits. Coward. I mean, yeah, that's pretty close to the armpits anyway, so yeah. Although I suppose if you're comparing it to udders, that is a bit. Oh, how long is the breed cooldown? I think it's once per stream, but you can spend channel points to buy a dragon token that you can then spend for another breed before the cooldown's up. Yeah, armpit of the flipper. Yeah, yeah. Well, that's what I'm saying. Like, the nipples on a human are not that far from the armpits, so I can see them drifting to be, you know, protected. It's only weird, extra weird, if you compare it to where udders are on, like, other mammals. But, yeah. Biology is weird. Biology is fucked up. Biology is all over the goddamn place. Ow, 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 ow. But yeah, you can, it's one per stream, but you can spend channel points to buy a token to do another breeding. You just need to hang around long enough to earn enough channel points to do so. Alright. Why has my mouse decided it doesn't want to click anymore? You piece of shit. You absolute fucking butt nugget. Goddamn ass potato. Butt spelunking testicle marine. Anyway. Come on. still haven't actually highlighted the bloody backpack itself yet. Do I remember what colors I was using for that? This one. There we go. Whoopi has redeemed a dragon credit. Whoopi is attempting to find a suitable partner for Mixie now. One that will hopefully get her unmelted. Oh, one last meme. Alright, give me a moment. So shit fuck. Buys 174 dragon credits. You could absolutely afford all those credits too, couldn't you, Nate? Alright, meme. Oh, I feel this in my soul. I need this with how often I get angry lately. And that kind of clip I could actually, like, put in my hair. Or what little hair I have left, anyway. Maybe. I don't think you can use more than one credit after that. It costs bits. However, Nate is here often enough that he could absolutely just buy a credit per stream and stockpile them. I don't actually know if you can stockpile credits, but if you can, that is something that Nate could 100% do. Yes, oh my god, I need these. Alright. Oh, yay! Mixie's no longer melted. Delightful. Exquisite. Fantastic, amazing, wonderful. Thank you, Whoopi, for unmelting Mixie. It worked. It did work. It did work. I am so pleased. I am delighted. I am ecstatic that Mixie is no longer a melty puddle. Mixie has been recombobulated. Boldly assuming hand. I mean, I know you can melt the dragon again, Spotty. I fully expect you to melt poor Mixie again. However, for the brief time that she is unmelted, I will absolutely enjoy her unmeltedness for as long as it lasts. And then once she is inevitably melted again, I will cherish the brief time we had where she was not melted. That brief, precious time of unmelted Mixie. That never lasts long enough. Would you stop drying out, you piece of shit brush, you fucker of mothers, you absolute sphincter polyp. To be fair, it's the kind of weather where when I was combing my hair, I was getting static electricity. So, that probably has something to do with it. Now have samosas and a ton of chutney. Excellent, delightful, exquisite, fantastic, amazing, wonderful squid. Please devour them. Please fuel your meat mech adequately. Become round. Become 90% samsara and chutney. Gonna eat normal style? Fine, I suppose. As long as your meat mech is suitably fueled. They're also 50 billion degrees. May shower while they cool down. That's a trapped forever in reincarnation hell. Samosa? Okay. Are the mods playing nice? Whittling, the mods never play nice. What are you talking about? Did I say samsara? I meant samosas. English is hard, okay? English is difficult. I don't bother with it. English sounds like somebody else's problem. We all want to murder each other. Yes. The mods are forced to fight each other for my entertainment. Actually, no, there's no forcing going on here. I don't force anything. The mods fight each other for their own entertainment. I have nothing to do with it. The mods bully me for their own entertainment. Okay. Technically, English is my second language. Technically. But we don't worry about that. Don't even worry about it. I don't remember my first language, so it's fine. Nothing to worry about. Just because I don't speak anything else now doesn't mean that English was always my first language. I just no longer actually remember my first language. Because I have no reason to use it. I just roll my face over the keyboard. Yeah, that sounds about right. That tracks, weirdly. That's the really embarrassing thing. I don't remember if it was Mandarin or Cantonese. Also, it took me a moment to remember the words Mandarin and Cantonese because I was about to say hiragana or katakana. My brain is hopeless. My brain is absolutely fucking useless. Like, Do not expect anything coherent out of me. Parents get the first language of the list, I can teach them later. Yeah. I know it was either Mandarin or Cantonese, but I can never fucking remember which one of those two that it was. I am a terrible person. Tragic. But that's okay. Oh! Spotty, Weirdling wanted to duel you, but I think it's been more than 2 minutes. Where is my duel? Why was the duel not accepted? Is Spotty being a coward, or is Spotty just not here? Spotty, Weirdling wants to duel you. Is Spotty here, or is Spotty doing something else? Moderating another stream, perhaps. Or maybe just getting dinner. I hope Spotty is getting dinner. Spotty also needs to fuel his meat mech. I just thought of a couple of songs that I haven't listened to in fucking forever, and I need to put them on the playlist. But I can't remember their fucking names. Oh well. Figure it out later. Did anybody else play the Final Fantasy Crystal Chronicle games on the GameCube? Did anybody else here even have a GameCube? That might be a more pertinent first question. The GameCube was the Nintendo console that came out after the N64, but before the Wii. So that answers that question. Whoop. Wordling, why are you beating up poor tiny little squid who is just so small and innocent and has never done anything wrong in her life ever? Why this violence? Squid, I will bite you. One of the Nintendo consoles I didn't have. Oh, disappointment. Disappointed. Where's my black? There it is. Nate, Squid is trolling. At least I really fucking hope Squid is trolling. If Squid isn't trolling, then, oh boy. My favorite console, the Nintendo piss. I mean, despite the name, the Wii was actually a really fun console. I've still got mine. The last I tried, it still worked. Oh. Midstream break coming up. Oh god, I wanted to get this fucking backpack finished before the midstream break. Am I gonna manage it? Probably not. This guy has taken me fucking forever. I've been enjoying it, but goddamn. Love it when I'm painting these tiny little details and I can't actually see what I'm doing. Whee! Nintendo console was a Game Boy Color, Pokemon Yellow, Dragon Tales. Squid autocorrect is a bastard. Whoop! That was a joke back then. Squishy! Still have mine. Did have to do a repair to one of the components, wasn't hard to do that. Excellent. Yeah. I regret nothing, that shit slapped. Excellent, I'm glad that you regret nothing. Yes, I still remember playing the original Pokemon Red and Blue on my Game Boy. Back in my day, we had to walk both ways, uphill in the snow, barefoot. Blah, 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 blah. Actually, I never had to do any such thing. We don't get snow in this part of Australia. Oh, ad break. Back in my day, we didn't have fancy backlights. We couldn't see shit and enjoyed it. Old. Alright, it is midstream break time, which means I am going to fuck off briefly and then return after my break. So, be right back.
Aradesh_Nate says, break time skits.
Hi! I have returned. Only 24. Oh my god, baby. Baby! Baby! Itty bitty babu! Get the fuck off my lawn. Do I want M&Ms or do I want a throat lozenge? I'll have more M&Ms and then I will have a throat lozenge. And also more lip balm. Bloody cold. At least, you know, relatively cold. 24, my god. You were born after 2000. Fuck. Nope, don't like that. Don't like that at all. Oh, the years start coming and they don't stop coming. Back to the rules and I hit the ground running. Didn't make sense not to live for fun. Your brain gets smart, but your head gets done. So much to do, so much to see, so what's wrong with taking the back streets? Never know if you don't go. You never shine if you don't glow. You know you're an all-star, get your game on, go play. Hey now, you're a rock star, get your show on, get paid. It's actually very difficult to sing one song when a different song is playing in the background. Okay. Do I need to do anything else particularly on this? Or can I just go get my... No, wait, there is one more thing. One more thing that I almost missed. 2002. Being allowed to buy alcohol such as 2020. I fucking graduated high school in 1999. Get the fuck off my lawn. Ugh, the passage of time. How dare it. Yeah, I think it's Squid. It's 18 in Australia too, isn't it? Legal drinking age? I'm pretty sure it's 18 here and definitely not 21. Congrats, you're 18. Everything slowed down for COVID. Don't let young Squid drink. I mean, I cannot control what Squid does or doesn't drink. Squid is her own cephalopod. Squid is capable of making her own decisions. Yeah, year and global effects still stand, pretty much. Congratulations, you're of legal drinking age. Everything is shut down to COVID. Honestly, it wouldn't have made any difference to me if I'd been in that situation because I don't drink in the first place. I would just be like, oh well. Whatevs, whatevs. Makes absolutely no difference to me. I don't even remember my 18th birthday. Not because I drank or anything, because I didn't drink. Just because I never did much for my birthdays, like, at all. We might have gone to a restaurant for dinner, that's about it. Like, I don't think I even had a party. Alcohols. Oh, February! 1 month before shutdown. Didn't have a party. I didn't find it important enough. Fair. Yeah. I didn't find it important enough either, because, yeah, like I said, I have no interest in drinking or partying or anything like that. I most likely spent my 18th birthday playing computer games at home. Ooh, I mean, why not, Whoopi? Why not enjoy yourself this once? Just a single can. A singular can. Yeah. Don't remember doing my 18th. First thing I did on one important birthday, staying up past midnight to clean my mouse cage. Oh, you like the taste of beer? Drink for that reason. That's fair. That's fair. The main reason, well, one of the reasons I don't drink alcohol is because I just simply do not like the taste of any alcohol whatsoever. Do not like the taste, do not like the whole getting drunk business. So yeah, I've basically just got absolutely no reason to drink any kind of alcohol. Because it all tastes disgusting. And I do not need any help in acting like an absolute fucking moron. Perfectly capable of doing that, completely dead sober. Stone sober. I can't even speak clearly when I'm sober. I don't want to think about how badly I would mangle the English language if I were to ever actually get drunk. Like, nobody would be able to understand a single damn thing I'm saying. I wouldn't be able to understand a single damn thing I'm saying. I would be speaking tongues. And then the cops would get me. Okay. Ooh, non-alcohol beer. Oh, nice. Good brands here. Nice. Business range with one of my work kids yesterday. Mutual economic benefit. Oh, fuck yeah. Gotta love some good mutual economic benefit. Delightful. Love it. I hope that works out well for the both of you. Okay. Wamst is my dried bark. Ooh, Sam's Club and Costco each bought one. Membership, second card for other person. Oh, nice! Wait, so you get double the benefit for having 2 cards? Is this so you can, like, buy more of a thing that's limited to, you know, 1 card only, or...? I don't think I've ever actually been to a Costco's. I don't know if we have Costco's in Australia. I'm sure we've got Costco's in Australia. We must have Costco's in Australia. Do we? I don't actually know. Oh well. Good. Do we have Costco's in Australia? Ah. I'm still confused though. If you've bought a store membership and you've got a card for your store membership that you bought, and then she got a membership card from your store membership, then if she also buys a membership and ends up with a card for herself and you get the card, you've still both got a membership and then cards from the other membership. I'm confused. Okay, we do have Costco's, Northgate and Ipswich. Okay. Oh wait, Sam's Club you got one, and then Costco, the other person got the other. Okay. Sorry, for some reason I forgot about the Sam's Club thing and I thought you were both getting memberships from Costco. Don't mind me, I'm stupid. So now one of you has the Sam's Club membership and the other one has the Costco membership, but you both get the cards for it. There we go. All right, I'm on track now. I am understanding now. Hello, Disgruntled. How are you going?
Spotty is not welcome in Sam's Club.
Spotty is not welcome in Sam's Club. Why is Spotty not welcome in Sam's Club? What crimes has Spotty committed? Alright, I think I can glue the backpack on now. Then once the backpack's glued on, I can do this last final little bit. Oh, come on, don't stick again, you piece of shit. There we go. Oh, box. Okay, yes, that should line up good enough. Alright. Yeah, each pay for one and both benefit. Nice. Who's Sam and why does he have a club? That's a very good question. I have no idea. Oh, it's a wholesale club, so kind of like Costco, I guess. The equivalent to Costco.
A Pigment Predicament says, don't know who Sam is, but I don't want in on his stupid club, Sonia.
Hello, Deb. How are you going? What are you up to this fine, fabulous fucking Friday? I'm pretty sure it's Friday. I am moderately confident that it is Friday. Yeah, exactly like Costco. Got in the office about 10 minutes before the sky opened up on us. Oh, hell yeah, good timing. Love it when you have good timing like that, hey? Alright, are you going to stick properly? We will find out. Okay, I still need to shade and highlight that patch of dirt that I had to fix up after getting the stuff on.
Says, we are getting closer every day to blessing the stream with wonderful winter celly.
We are not getting close to that yet. Absolutely the fuck not. Fuck. What shade did I use on this? Was it the sepia? Or was it the Agrax? I don't remember. We'll try the sepia first, see if that matches. Long weekend. Nice. Want to make the most of it? Hell yeah. Getting ready to start my day. It's Friday again. Fuscoless country. Alas. Oh, excuse me. Yes, what are people's plans for the weekend? Generally. Okay, looks like sepia is close enough. Although I probably should have used a bigger brush for that, but oh well. I could not be bothered getting a third brush out at this point. Although I probably will need to get a third brush out for the next guy anyway. Fuck. Oh well, whatever. Let that dry. Once that's dry, I can dry brush it. Why is there fluff stuck there? Be gone. Anyway, alright. So he's pretty much done apart from the rim job and... Oh, that's right, this last little bit at the back. That's a pretty bright gold. I'll go the Gehenna's gold. Tomorrow, avoiding people as much as possible. Big mood. Art store studio tomorrow. Oh, nice. Book fest and book club Sunday. Hell yeah. Oh, country gets to have to watch a Will Smith movie. To go on a tour through sounds, getting cards, never was. Oh my god, the bargains! Kid and candy store fun. Today, cleaning the house. Skits loves a winter celebration. No, no, I do not. Cheated and washed it last night, so day is wide open. Nice. Family catch up, brother's house. Oh, hell yeah! Family catch up. Otherwise, Blockbuster might have run out of copies. God damn. Alright, will shaking be enough, or am I going to have to stir you? I feel like the pigment has settled enough that I'm probably going to have to stir it. But give it a good shake. Yep, no, I'm going to have to stir that. Alright. That's okay, that's what the stirring stick is for. Pigment, you need to stop settling so much. Oh my god. Stretch more. Stop slouching. Unclench, unscrunch, unpucker. That goes for everybody. Check and correct those postures. Stretch those shoulders. Stretch those backs and necks and legs. It's always fun when you get a color of paint where the medium itself is a completely different color to the actual paint. Yes, boss, have stretched. Excellent! Proud of you, Pigment. Yeah, like, this is a really bright gold, but the medium is this fucking burgundy color. It's very disconcerting. Daddy's birthday very soon. Oh, don't have enough time and energy to make the stuff I would like to make this present. I'm gonna see if I can find something cool to buy. I believe in you, Whoopie. Okay, we're getting there, we're getting there. Metallic paints are especially prone to settling, but that's alright. Maybe one day I'll get a vortex mixer. And then I will end up not using the vortex mixer because it makes too much noise or something. or doesn't do the job as well as just fucking stirring it with a stick. One day I'll find out. But I do find stirring it very satisfying, honestly. I can see how it's progressing without having to open and close the pot all the time. I can feel how much pigment is still settled in the bottom, or, you know, in lumps that needs to be broken up. Or if it even has lumps that need to be broken up or not. This one definitely needs a bit more stirring. That's alright. Although a vortex mixer probably would be faster. But then I wouldn't get this lovely little workout. Oh, okay, we've got a sticky patch right there. Come on. Got my work for tonight and done box, mostly done at least. Ooh! I wasn't actually expecting you to do anything tonight, Pigment. I'm glad that you managed to recover enough spoons to get some hobby done. I will have a look in just a minute. Oh yeah, that's looking nice. That's looking very satisfying. Yeah. It's really interesting how dark the medium is, but how bright the actual color ends up being once you paint it. It's very fun. Like, is it because there's, you know, different pigments in a metallic paint that gives it the different colors between the medium and the actual metal bits? I hobbied to recover. Ah, easy one for my next warband. Hell yeah. Alright, let's have a look. Let's chuck this up first. Vortex mixer totally worth it. Make Tesseract glow into usable paint. Oh wow. That is a shining recommendation because Tesseract glow separates so badly. Oh, look at a little ratty. Little ratty boy. Oh my god, he is adorable. Hell yeah. Excellent work on that. Pigment? Very, very cool. Since when did you start painting rats? Have I seen any of your rats before? I don't remember. Yes, I definitely do want to get a vortex mixer. It's on my wish list. I am very much hoping that my Meat Space gaming group buddies get me the vortex mixer off my wish list for my birthday this year. Fingers crossed. But yeah, that's looking very, very nice. I love the metal trim on the shield and everything. Also the red on the cloth. I'm really liking the highlights of those folds. That looks very, very cool. First rate, little bratty rat. First rat. Okay, cool. Instrumental holiday music. It was Carol of the Bells for 12 Cellos by the Piano Guys, the previous song. So no, you were not losing your mind. You were actually hearing holiday music. Instrumental holiday music. Lovely little bratty ratty first rat. Did have to add mixing bowl as well. Oh no, I refuse. I refuse to add mixing bowls. I cannot fucking stand mixing bowls. They are a pain in my everything. Also heard God Rest You Merry Gentlemen there earlier. You can't do that to me. I mean, it's just part of my playlist. Right now it's Star Wars. Maybe I should turn the music up a little bit. Piano guys do a lot of covers of music, but they're all instrumental. And despite the name, the piano guys aren't just pianists. They also have cellists, which is very fun. I have forgotten what I was doing. That's what I was doing. I approve Star Wars. Excellent. I'm glad you approve. But yeah, no. The one time I used mixing balls in my paint, the mixing balls basically got glued to the bottom of the pot somehow with the paint, and they rusted and stuck together and stuck to the bottom of the pot. And I was like, this is fucking stupid, never again. And they were actually, you know, meant to be paint mixing balls, you know, so they weren't meant to rust or anything, but that's what happened. They just fucking rusted and stuck to the bottom of the pot and fucked up the entire pot of paint. And I was like, nah, not doing that again. I am glad that mixing balls apparently work for other people, but they do not work for me. Glass mixing balls. See, I feel like glass mixing balls would still have the problem of getting stuck to the bottom of the pot if the pigment is glunky enough. Keep getting nothing but fucking medium. Do I need to use a bigger brush? Or do I just need to slap it on thicker? Or do I need to do multiple thin coats to build it up properly? Is this even the right gold? This gold is turning out a lot more red than I was expecting it to. Might need to actually switch to auric gold. Interesting, interesting, interesting. Yeah. Let's switch to auric armor gold. Then again, the photo is a pretty reddish gold. Huh. I love mixing balls. I bet you do. And then I think I'll stick with the Hannah's gold. Just build up a couple more layers and hope that it starts getting a bit less red. Because that's definitely the medium showing through and not the actual pigment itself. Okay, that's a bit better. I'm getting there. I'm getting there. I'll mix your balls. Don't threaten me with a good time, squid. Okay, let that dry. Return with iced tea. Delightful. Sippy sippy. Oh. Alright, where's my sepia? There we go. Two chaplains, two librarians, a standard, and captain have been cleaned up. Short break, then I build them. Nice. So yeah, sorry, I asked this earlier before, Nate, but I don't remember if I actually saw the response. Have you finished building all the orcs? Apologies if you did answer this earlier and I just didn't see it. Okay. I have spent so much time this stream just fucking mixing paints. And yeah, if I had mixing balls in this, they'd just be glued to the bottom of the pot with the pigment. They wouldn't be of any use whatsoever. I'd still have to stir it with a stick just to get things unstuck. Where is all my pigment gone? Pigment, why are you hiding in the corners? Stop hiding in the corners. Rude and inconsiderate. Get out here. Also, stop shrimping. Unscrunch. No shrimping allowed. Unclench, unscrunch, unpucker. Check and correct those postures.
A pigment predicament says, I'm hiding because you wanted to glue your balls to me.
No, that is the exact opposite of what I want. I don't want any balls being glued anywhere, thank you very much. No. No balls necessary. I would prefer to remain ballless. Which might also be a sentiment that makes you hide in the corners. Who knows? Who knows? Not me. Not me. Okay, we're making progress at least. Starting to get a bit more gold color now. There we go. Alright, give that a bit of a shaky shake. And that should be usable again. Basically, this Lucky's Epic Duck is making this month for his tribe. Oh, hell yeah! Nice! Inboxes. 3 bikes are ongoing. Build then clip then build instructions. Huh! It's good, I need the new workers. The new ogres do look very, very cool. That's better. Oh, the war bike's a very, very old plastic kit. Oh no. Why are they including such an old plastic kit in the new release? That seems like poor planning. Just want the ogre mount. Yes! Oh, I want the ogre mount. It looks like such a big friend, yeah. Yeah, good enough. Getmo. Good enough to move on. Oh shit, one more thing I missed that I need to do. You didn't? Boxwood. Oh, okay, okay, that makes more sense. Okay. Mole beast. Yeah. The beast of mauling. It looks so friendly. It looks like it's smiling in one of the poses. And I was like, oh my god, that is friend-shaped. That is so friend-shaped. I'm delighted by the mole beast. Okay, have I missed anything? Yes, I have. One more silver bit. Build the bikes, build the riders without arms. You have to clip off a handlebar, position the bike as right. One arm has a built-in handlebar. Oh my god, that sounds like such a pain in the ass. Holy shit. Were the bikes originally meant to, like, not have riders? Or have different riders? Or, like, what the fuck? Oh, you never built a metal scrap launcher and it shows. Ah, there it is. For a moment I forgot what I was painting and I couldn't find it. Ah, unibike, unipose, riders combo. That's still so fucked up. Like, what the hell? If you're meant to clip off the handlebars because the orc has another handlebar already attached to the arm, why did they include the first handlebar to start with? Like, what the fuck? That makes no sense. That's just a waste of plastic. What the hell? I am baffled. Why would you design it like that? Anyway. Alright, apart from the base rim, are we ready to call this
Spottiest Shark says, I guess they set a low bar.
I guess they set a low bar. Fuck's sakes, buddy. Instruction print says 2021, plastic kit screens 2005, yeah. Oh well, as long as it all comes together in the end and isn't too much of a pain in the ass to paint. Okay, no. Not gonna fuck around with too much fucking highlighting. Good the fuck enough to move on. Good enough to move on. Good enough to move on. Okay. This guy. Fuck. Alright, have I missed anything on this guy first? Is there anything blatant that I need to fix? There's always something. There is always something. Anyway, all right, there we go. That should be the last of the little bits, hopefully. If there's anything else, I'm not seeing it, and therefore it doesn't matter. We'll do the base rims later. We'll do them both at the same time. Oh, no, there is something else. Fuck! Always. Always. Oh, drop something very cool in media box. Ooh. Trying to keep bike and rider separated for easy painting, access, positioning is everything. Oof, yeah. Yeah, no, that is very fair. If it's song, take back my life song. Alright, song. Strong. Play my fight song. I don't care if nobody else leaves me. And I've still got a lot of fight left in me. Okay. There we go. Doesn't matter if there's just a slight patch of ground that's slightly less highlighted than every other patch of ground. Alright, we have something in the media box, and we have something in whips that makes Weirdling feel like a serial killer. Old truck, skateboard for a nod that was supposed to hold 10 orcs. Oh god. Alright. We'll check media box first. Ooh, Wildwood, Where the Woods Awaken. I will definitely have to check that out after stream. Yeah, I see why this would make you feel like a serial killer. Is that one of the noisy boys? That looks like one of the noisy boys. Good luck. Good luck. Have fun. And remember, be yourself and have fun. Oh, and I forgot to actually put it up big. There we go. Yes. Noisy boy. Regular battle line. Noisy boy. Or just regular battle line. Chaos boy. Just a bolter boy. But I mean, is it for Slaanesh army? Like, does it have the Slaanesh markings? I can't tell. He was a chaos boy. She said, see you later, boy. He wasn't good enough for her. Now he's a superstar, slamming on his guitar. Emperor's Children. Okay, there we go, yes. So, noisy boy, but not actually a noise marine with a sonic blaster. Okay. Okay. But yes, Pigment I'll definitely absolutely check out that link after stream because that does look very cool from what I can see of the thumbnail. Anyway, I keep forgetting what I'm doing. All right, this boy next. All right, his skin is mostly purple, but that's going to be fun. Also, let's put you back. There we go. Streety violet with a touch of pink. Maybe. We'll see how it goes. Doesn't have to be completely perfect anyway. Just needs to be close enough. Maybe I'll even indulge in some pallid witch flesh. Alright. Okay, all down the back is blue, but it's... Alright, so he's got his bodysuit, so it's just the hands, little elbow bits, and the feet. Okay. Didn't include any snow, can't be very cool. Looks good. Good night, Squid. Sweet dreams. Sweet dreams, dear Squid. Night, night, sleep tight. Don't let the bed bugs bite. Bite them back. What the fuck is going on down there? Oh, ad break. There we go. Oh, good grief, that's a lot of messages. What the fuck? Who's been talking to me? Who the hell is talking to me? And how dare they? Amina, what? Alright, nothing important. Check that later. This music's trying so hard to motivate me, but it's Friday morning and I'm in the office. Well, just think about how it is getting closer to Friday afternoon, and then it'll be the weekend. Let the music at least carry you along through the rest of the day. Even if it doesn't motivate you per se, let it at least ease the passing of time. That was pretty good to do this sleep hypnosis videos. I mean, I did want to get into voice acting. So sleep hypnosis videos is close enough to voice acting, right? Oh, allergies acting up. Maybe we'll pretend it's cold, go home and lunch. Ooh, that is definitely a plan.
A Pigment Predicament says, send me to sleep skits with your soothing sultry tones.
Sultry. I don't know if I can do sultry properly. But I can definitely do soothing. Smooth and soothing. Calming, like a peaceful capybara. Imagine capybara chilling by the river. Calm, peaceful, soothing. I don't know, if I feel like if I try too hard to make it like calm and peaceful and soothing, it just ends up kind of creepy. I gotta find that sweet spot where, you know, I'm not trying too hard. But it is still, you know, calm and soothing. Good night, Whoopie. Yes, you absolutely should go to bed. Sweet dreams, dear Whoopie. Adorable little axolotl. Just chilling in the river. Fixture compressor denied as well. Had a busted capacitor. Yeah, was it a flux capacitor? Or was it just a regular capacitor? Gotta love a good flux capacitor. So it's black claws. Okay, yes, black claws. Sweet. I don't have to worry too much about getting the purple on the claws then. I just had a train horn go off in the far distance, and it was pretty much the exact pitch that the song was at, and it was very disconcerting because I was like, shit, what's the song and what's the fucking train horn? Just regular, not enough gigawatts. Compressor doesn't need 1.2 gigawatts of power at least. Piano Lord of the Rings is good. Absolutely. Anything Lord of the Rings is pretty fucking good. But Piano Lord of the Rings is especially good, yes. Doesn't need any power really since they're too lazy. I brush most of the time. That is a big mood. That is pretty much me. I'm just like, why would I airbrush when I can just paint it? Because airbrushing requires setting up the fucking airbrush and making sure I've got all the equipment to clean the airbrush and making sure I've got the paint thinner and the flow improver and all the other shit that I need to airbrush properly. And I could just not do that. I could just do something else instead of all that. I could just use a paintbrush in the way that I enjoy using a paintbrush, instead of going to all the effort to set up an airbrush that I don't even particularly enjoy using. I mean, I probably would enjoy the airbrush more if I, had more experience with it. But as it is, I just find it a hassle. One librarian and one chaplain built. Nice poses. Hell yeah.
Spottiest Shark says, and this is money that counts. Skits could be spending on vampire things.
This is money that counts. Skits could be spending on vampire things. I mean, what vampire things would I need to spend money on, honestly? I suppose extra strength sunscreen so that I can play netball safely? The new War Machine. Oh no. No. Spotty thinks I'm a vampire. Disgruntled. I'm not, but he likes to think I am. But also, are there new War Machine vampires? I do not follow War Machine, so I'm unaware of new vampires. But you've definitely piqued Spotty's interest. Oh, good night, Pigment. Thank you very much for hanging out. And yeah, hopefully I'll catch you again soon. I hope you have a very awesome weekend. And you manage to recover more spoons before more tasks are required of you. It's a love story. Oh, Dusk's Vein of Nero. One of the songs played at my wedding. Oh, this version? Oh, hell yeah. That just shows that we both have excellent taste, Deb. That's how that works, right? Yeah. I haven't even selected a shipping destination. Fuck the fuck off. Okay. Interesting. They do look very cool. Oh, excuse me. Ooh, these guys have feather cloaks. That's fun. These do look like interesting minis. Tempting, tempting. Those do look very cool. Alright. Hell yeah to us and our excellent taste in music, Deb. Can't wait for Tuesday to get here. What's happening on Tuesday, Nate? Ooh, last day before vacation. Fuck yes.
Spottiest Shark says, Happy Wednesday everyone.
It's not Wednesday yet, Spotty. It's still Friday. Do you have any plans to set your work on fire before you head off to holidays, Nate? Metaphorical fire, I mean. Of course. Not literal fire. For legal reasons. It was Wednesday at me off of Canada Day again. That's right, it was Canada Day yesterday? Happy belated Canada Day to those who celebrate. I was gonna have another throat lozenge after I had those M&Ms, and then I forgot about it. And I definitely need a lozenge because my throat is not happy with me. Oh well. Almost at the end of stream. Let's see if I can at least get the skin finished before the end of stream, even though I am taking my sweet time, being very delicate with it. Uh-oh. Spotty is so desperate to melt Mixie that he's committing bits to it. Did it work? Nope, Mixie remains unmelted. What a shame, what a pity. Thank you very much for those bits though, Spotty. That is super appreciated. Just a staycation. Don't have a Will Smith movie, just celebrate the day, polite less England, independence. And they said, right, off you go. Just a staycation, recently moved, incur the transport costs. Yeah. So I suppose it's not really feasible to set your work on fire when you're not actually going anywhere and you'll just still be at home and people know where you live. That's a shame. One day. I'm only talking about metaphorical fire. Nothing wrong with a little bit of metaphorical fire. And at least I am not encouraging Nate to eat soap or drywall. Spotty. We are all bad influences in our own special ways. I mean, I am a good influence. I am a perfect influence. I don't know what you're talking about. I would never be a bad influence on anybody ever. That was difficult to say with a straight face. Man, I look at Trichy Violet in the pot and I think, damn, that's purple. But then I actually use Trichy Violet and I go, that is a lot pinker than I expect it to be. But maybe it's because I'm just keeping it so thin. Still, it works. I am happy with the pinkness of the purple. It means I don't have to fuck around too much with other pinks to get the right color. Oh my god, this thing is so fucking white. Holy shit. How can anybody see anything? I don't know. It's Nokia. My nose is not wooden and it is not growing any larger. I don't know what you're implying there. Nate. I did a bit with the whole I've never been an evil influence line. I don't know. I don't know. I mean, my nose still feels pretty soft and squishy and, you know, not wooden. Oh, tailbone. Oof, ouch, me butt. Unclench, unscrunch, unpucker. Check and correct those postures. If I have to, then so does everybody else. Suffer with me, bastards. Okay, that skin is actually quite darker than I've been painting it, but that's alright. Get back to that later. Excuse me. Ugh, why did this guy have to be glued to his fucking base already? Pain in the buttocks. Focusing, please stand by.
Secret Wordling says, I'm off skits, the soft milk calls to me.
I really wish I could actually hear Mixie well enough to understand what she's saying. Give me a moment. I need to check the chat. Oh, Wordling requires ice cream. Excellent. If many people take a laxative at the same time, is that considered a mass movement? Hello, Baka! How are you going? That's a real crap pun. Oh no. Soft milk. Best of luck acquiring ice cream, Wordling. Thank you very much for hanging out, and hopefully I will catch you next time. Yes, hello, Baka. Welcome in, welcome in. The good old Moonlight Sonata. There we go. I love the Moonlight Sonata. I think I started learning to play it on the piano, and then I stopped taking piano lessons before I actually finished learning how to play it. Which is a bit of a bummer, but oh well. All right. Let's do a bit more work on the skin. Spreadsheets are good, spreadsheets are fun. We are feeling excited and fulfilled. I mean, spreadsheets can be good and fun. Spreadsheets can help you organize data. Especially when you figure out how to get certain functions to work on your spreadsheets, and then you can make them do fancy shit. Oh, that's good stuff. That's good stuff. Updating, maintaining them that lose them interest. Ah, yeah. No, I get you. Because all the fun, exciting, challenging part of like getting them working and getting them to do what you want to do, that's already been done. So just updating them with more info but not actually doing anything new with them, yeah, that's boring as hell. I sympathize. And I understand. It's the ADHD. Actually, I'm gonna get black base on the claws as well so I can actually see where the fucking claws are. That would help. Post on SharePoint, can't do any extra fun coding in. Oh, that's a bummer. That is a definite disappointment. What even is the point of having spreadsheets if you can't do any fun extra coding in them? Like, where is the joy? Where is the whimsy? Why can I hear a helicopter? What the fuck is a helicopter doing around here at this time of night? Yeah, I once actually used Google Sheets to make character sheets for like the Dark Heresy, Black Crusade, Death Watch, Only War 40k role-playing games. And so I built a lot of the sheets to do a lot of the calculations automatically so that I didn't have to keep doing the math myself. I was like, I can actually make the sheets do all this number bullshit for me. And it was very, very handy. The rest of my group also ended up using those character sheets because it was just so convenient to have them there on Google Sheets and have them do all the math for us. very, very satisfying when I finally got all the coding working. Very, very satisfying. A lot of if then else statements. Not quite as satisfying as painting, though. More people can appreciate a well-painted mini than can appreciate a well-coded spreadsheet, unfortunately. You build something at work that's fun, end up the only person who understands it, end up maintaining, fixing it when people break things. And people always fucking break things. Even when you expressly put on the sheet itself, do not touch the boxes that are in this color. They auto fill. And yet what do you do? What do you get? You get people who fuck around with the boxes in the color that is meant to indicate do not fuck around with them. Bitch, that box was that color for a reason. You are not meant to fuck around with them for very good reason. Stop breaking my shit. More importantly, stop breaking my shit with your fucking incompetence and inability to read simple goddamn instructions.
Mikhail Paints Mini says,
Hello, Michael!
I'm a box that should not be touched. I will explode in 10, 8, 321.
Yeah, pretty much. Hello, Michael, how are you going? It has been a hot minute. What have you been up to? Good to see you again. Work makes Michael a dull boy. Not really. Ooh, fulfilling. DD RPG Kickstarter Reaper. Oh, nice! Fuck yes. Hopefully that is at least satisfying work. Good times, excellent, hell yeah. One annoying thing I get with painting black that I don't seem to get as much as the other colors is that I actually lose where the tip of my brush is when I'm painting an area that I've already put a bit of black on, because the tip of the brush just vanishes against the rest of the black, and I'm like, fuck, I can't see the tip of my brush anymore. And that is very irritating, as one can imagine. Okay, is that all the claws? Yes, okay, good. I am very irritated at this mini already being glued on to the base, because it's making getting the underside there quite difficult. That's alright, we shall persevere. Oop, all 6 characters built, hell yeah. Pick a squad type to start. Ooh, roll a dice. Flip a coin. Done so much comic style lining. Must be used to losing the brush tip, don't even notice anymore. I mean, that's pretty fucking good. Ow. Nate is currently building the Armageddon box. I think that's what it is, yeah? The new edition. Armageddon. So he's in the assembly phase at the moment. Oh, excuse me. And then painting his own homebrew boys. Something specters. Death specters? I know it's got spectre in the name, but I am struggling to remember the full name because I am so bad with fucking remembering things. Spectre Legion, there we go. There we go. I got the Spectre bit at least. The really irritating thing about this particular song is that it's a cover of Park Bell's Canon, yes. And the video clip for it is of, you know, the cellist falling asleep because the cello part in Park Bell's Canon is the same 8 bars like 52 times or something. And yes, in this cover, they kind of mix up the cello line with the rhythm, but it's still the exact same 8 notes 52 times. They just change the beat and the rhythm a bit, but there's no change whatsoever to the actual notes. And it drives me fucking insane. Yeah, gotta love a good homebrew chapter. Because yeah, just changing the fancy beat does not change the fact that it's still the same 8 fucking notes. Yes, yes, I am. As a cellist myself, I feel the Parker Bell Canon rant in my very bones, in my soul, that I don't even have. Because yes, I was a cellist for grade 7 till grade 12. Maybe grade 6? When did I start cello? Might have actually started cello in grade 6. I can't remember. Either way. That's what canons are, cello notes. Early songs are cello. I mean, it's not even limited to early songs. Most songs for cellists are not great because we get the most boring shit. I loved my high school string orchestra conductor because she actually went to the effort to find songs where the cello part didn't fucking suck. And that was amazing. Like, we got songs where the cellists had actually interesting parts. It was fantastic. But yeah, Parker Bell's Canon can go fucking die in a fire. It can fall down a hole and die in a fire. The same 8 notes for 52 fucking repetitions. You can change the beat as much as you want, it's still the same fucking 8 notes. Also, taking a cello on the train, not a good time. But because I generally tended to catch the train to and from high school, yeah, I had to take my cello on the train on more than one occasion. That was always fun. Luckily, nobody ever, like, actively tried to break it. Because otherwise I would have attempted to break them. Because I love my cello. I still have my cello. It is a gorgeous, gorgeous fucking instrument. Did 3 years of trombone, that's about it. Thinking about trying to learn harmonica so you can spice up your panic attacks. Sorry, referencing a comic there. Almost graduated college with viola, first year and all that. Change degrees of reason. Oh, bugger. I like violas. Violas were so much more tolerable than the fucking violins. I do not like violins. They are way too high-pitched. And violinists tended to be so up themselves. Viola players were always more chill. At least in my experience. My very limited experience. One day I should play a cello. Oh god. I don't even know if I remember how to play it. Because I haven't actually touched it for over a decade now. Oh, fiddlers are amazing. A good fiddler? Fucking fantastic. Like, hit me up with that fucking, you know, rednecks, bluegrass, whatever. Fiddler, ukulele, you know. Devil Went Down to Georgia kind of country stuff. Fuck yes. Hmm. Violoncello players get along well, yeah. Violinists tend to be like tissue paper kites that touch trees and explode and burst of color and die. Accurate. Accurate. And the poor double bass players. I have nothing but respect for double bass players and the shit they have to put up with. I bitch as a cellist, but the double bass players had it even worse. So, you know, solidarity with the double bass players. But yeah, violinists can all go choke. Except for Lindsay Sterling. Lindsay Sterling is alright. Lindsay Sterling manages to make those extra high notes not too painful somehow. All of our double bass players. Also in the jazz program. Coolest cats of them all. Yeah. Yeah. Unfortunately, my tiny little all-girls private high school did not have jazz. We just had the smallest fucking string orchestra. I don't think we even had any, like, brass or woodwind or anything. I don't remember if we had an actual orchestra that wasn't just a string orchestra. I don't remember. It's been a long time. Lindsay Sterling. I mean, given that I generally don't tend to watch the videos, I don't care if she sticks her butt out all the time. As long as she's having fun and producing cool music that I can listen to. There is a big section of my streaming playlist that's Lindsay Sterling stuff. Never been to school that had strings, brass and woodwinds. I suppose it depends on the school, doesn't it? I really should figure out what I'm doing with the rest of this guy's carapace. But I'm procrastinating at the moment because it's almost the end of stream and I couldn't be fucked. So I'm just fucking around with the purple. But yeah, some of my favorite songs, like, ever to listen to are Lindsay Sterling songs. I'm a bit behind on her stuff though. I need to pop back into a channel and see if there's anything else worth adding to my playlist. Alright, what color are this guy's eye lenses? Red. Okay, cool. Got to switch to alto saxes here. Really likes it. Oh, nice. Hell yeah. Love a good saxophone player. What is the time? All right. Almost time for the end of stream. Actually, no. Couldn't be bothered doing that at this point. Let's just do a little bit more purple on the red cloth. That needs more shading. Also, I'm assuming an alto sax is at least a little bit easier to transport than an entire fucking cello. Oh my god. Oh. Ad starts in 30 seconds. So it looks like it is about the time for end of stream. Significantly. Excellent. Spotty, who are we going to raid tonight? Although I may need to wait till after the ad break before I raid anybody. We shall see. Ad break. No, my screen is too yellow now for me to be able to pick colors properly. That's alright. Oh, Mike moans. Good choice. But yeah, we'll wait until the ads are over. Yeah. Exactly. Might as well get the ad revenue in before raiding out. Alright. Let's wash brushes at least. Alright. 30 seconds. So I might as well get stream set up. I mean, raid set up. Mike moans. There we go. Alright. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Ad break ended. Community is back. Yay! Yes. Alright, it is now midnight. Time for me to fuck the fuck off. So we are gonna go raid Mike Moans. So let me actually hit that raid button. That would help. There we go. Heavy Bolter Mayhem, excellent. Eradicator is delightful. Alright, so yeah, thank you very much everybody for hanging out with me tonight. Super appreciated as always. See you on Sunday, hopefully, fingers crossed. Look after yourselves, look after each other, and yeah, hopefully I'll see you all next stream. And now we play the Waiting for the Aussie Lag to Catch Up game. Aussie Lag, Aussie Lag. Oh my god, how much fucking lag do I have?